up on you. Come with me. Be free. Is the reality similar?
Alright, it's been a while everyone, hope everyone's doing well.
I won't give up on you. Come with me. Be free.
Alright, let's switch scenes. It's been a bit since I've done this. There we go. Seems like we're all good. Pokemon game should be running, hopefully not buggy. The only thing I need to do is post that I'm live in the Discord. Alright, it should be all done. think. Thanks to every channel I focus. I need to recategorize all this. So I had the Discord stuff. But yeah, that should be all done now. Right, let's pause the music. Right, yeah, today we'll be doing some Withering Waves and Honkai Star Rail. Have started Honkai Star Rail off stream because waiting for the internet to come back was unreliable. Let me just exit that. Close that. Don't need that open now. Honkai Star Rail. No, Withering Waves. There we go. Hopefully it's not like a random update that the game's gonna pull. Fingers crossed. Does my phone need charging? Yeah, it should be fine. It's like 50%. I'm getting a lot of heat getting produced here. The water cooler's definitely doing its job, Jesus. But I think I had the radio on as well from, I think it was on like 4. I turned it down to like 3 or 2. So hopefully that would cool down the room. I don't need it that hot now. Anything that happened in recent events? No. Last time I streamed was like 2 weeks ago. So should be capturing. Oh, of course, there's a fucking download. The infamous hotfix is happening. Is my net gonna tank? Seems like it's holding fine. Oh, GG. GG, guys. Oh dear. I was on it earlier today and there was no updates. There must have been a bug with the story. It's always a hotfix between versions. Hopefully it will capture this time. There we go. Don't know what's taking it so long to capture, but sure. I still need to do the whole audio thing, the splitting of the audio channels on my end, so I can separate it from the general desktop stuff. That's like extra work. And then, yeah. Don't even know what I was doing here, but I think it was where I ended with the dailies. Still got to do the exploration stuff. There's a couple quests here and there. Fuck this story. That's the Peaks of Prestige. Not doing that. Focus mode. Let's go to that story then.
Navora, has she been staying here to recover?
Am I getting frame drops? Oh, I'm gonna refresh this page. I think my browser's about to crash. You refresh that. Fuck. If anyone's here, is the stream capturing fine on your end? Because a browser showing it as really choppy. Hold on, what is causing that? I'm gonna just refresh all the scenes. No, it's actually lagging on Firefox. Hold on. Is it my OBS causing it? Hold on. In fact, let me see what's. Give me a sec. Something's causing Firefox to crash. Fuck is this? Why is there so many instances of it? Let me close that. I think, hold on, it might be real. Let me close. Let me restart the game. Hold on. I think it restarting is caused it. Now it's fine. What the fuck? So weird. I wonder if it's how it's restarting the game that's causing it to crash. I should be logged into Twitch still. I just need to reload the page. Give me a sec, everyone. That is not what I was doing. The fuck? Alright, man. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine on Twitch. I don't know what's going on there. Let me just load up the alert stuff and all that, so I can see what's going on for recent events. Dashboard. Go to dashboard. No idea what happened there. Weird. Must be I'm assuming that's probably a memory leak or something. I don't know. It's weird. I remember that. Okay. Where's the? Well, I had to close it because it was lagging all of my browser sources. Roblox. I don't know why it started lagging. Give me a sec. It did an update. You know the hotfix that we were expecting? Apparently it happened between when I did it early this morning and now. There was a hotfix for the game. Done its hotfix, restarted, and now it's doing... I wonder if it's shader. I wonder if it's the shader compiling that caused it, but it did it earlier. Weird. I'm gonna try again and see if that works. But I've exited the game thinking it might be like a memory issue. Hopefully when I launch it, it doesn't cause the lag. I don't think it was affecting the stream itself. It was affecting the browser. Because on OBS it was appearing fine. I will refresh the stuff on OBS though, just in case. It's weird that it's like acting like as it is. It shouldn't be doing that. I wonder if he's utilizing, because this GPU, it might be hardware acceleration. Thinking about it, if my GPU is being maxed out, it's gonna prioritize the game. Let's see. Yeah, it seems fine now. I guess that was just weird allocation issue. Let's see, wave it. I mean, I can see it in the background in the video. It seems fine now. You know, get the webcam in. I'm just gonna refresh the browser on the OBS itself, in case that is causing it, and then yeah, that we'll leave it there. Okay, it all should be reloaded now, so there we go. Is it capturing fine for you? No issues, Roblox? Okay. I don't know what Zombie posted. Zombie posted something and he's like, I'm pretty sure that says merch. Okay. Sure. Alright, cool. It should be good then. Looks like the stream's gonna hold. I don't know what happened there. It crashed last time when I did Wuwa. So I'm assuming it's probably something to do with the update. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it's all good. What's she doing there?
How are you recovering from your injuries, Nabora?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door.
Maybe.
My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
What the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, is this his room?
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith
Is she
in
playable?
myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you,
guess so.
Dr. Harrison.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Well, they actually modelled candy.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Oh, so that's where his room is.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy.
How many
Will
he's
help
got?
take the edge off and lighten the mood.
You could actually rock up with a van that says
No,
free
thanks.
candy and it'll be legit.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahiroi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue.
Oh, okay, we're gonna find out more.
Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
He does seem sus.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
I think he's part of that group. I can't remember what
Imeth
it's
said
called.
she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are.
Hey, Halfan, how's it going?
After
7th
you left
Street.
Lahiroi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
Doing
You
well.
didn't
My
tell
internet
her
came back
anything.
yesterday.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in the High Roy. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
Oh, fair. Good luck with the moving. Hopefully it goes smoothly.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
No, someone's eavesdropping
where?
outside.
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
I keep seeing someone in the distance following us. It says there's people watching. I wonder what kind of factions we're going against.
Sundermere?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Oh wait, is this the secret area?
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time.
It's the bike. I thought I accidentally enabled my playlist. Mate, I've been listening to... You know when I've been playing Umar, I've been listening to the playlist. Oh, let me get the link. Let me grab the link for you. I've been listening to this playlist here on YouTube. Let me mute this because I know... You know what? YouTube, fuck off, man. So, oh yeah, confirm. Paste. This is what I've been listening to. It has like all of the best soundtracks from Persona. And it's a couple hours long as well. Driving on thin ice, I see. Yeah, definitely. Definitely thin ice. Projectile. Alright. Yo, yeah, I was gonna say Roblox. If you're playing Wuwa and you're doing I would say, I don't know if it might just be my PC, but if there's like a update and it restarts the game, I would actually manually close the game and relaunch it again. But you play the Steam version, so I don't know how it does it there. But yeah, it seems to be really buggy if you have your browser open.
Right on schedule. Imbalance ends here. Game over. I am the vessel. Rot resected. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
Oh, what I mean? Oh, so when I said, I had a patch today for the game. When the game restarted, my browser started lagging because of it. Something Ruwa was doing wasn't... It was like it was taking more resources than it needed to. And it was causing my browser to crash. Or slow down, so I had to close the game and relaunch it. But it seems fine now. So... who knows? It's just something to note next time, just manually restart it if it does it. Instead of it letting it auto restart, 'cause it doesn't seem to close it properly. You did the whole Cygames ID linking stuff, yeah? How did that go? Any issues? No, you still log in with... Oh, you can... So it remembers your login, but you can use it as a recovery, I think. If you move to a different device and something, you can recover it with Cygames ID. I believe is one of the options now. Because it's not it's not device linking. There's two types of linking. There's the whole one when you move your data over to another device, and there's another one for backing up your data alive and being able to recover. And that you just made a recovery option now. Because that was the thing they added on PC, which PC didn't have any.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine. Even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Threnodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Okay.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
But yeah, just in case, Roblox, I would still back up your ID and have it written down somewhere. Why is there a pod here? It's like a bed. Here, was he experimenting? Oh wow, it's an expansive living space here. All of this in the cave as well, that's insane. Games ID has ID on it. Alright, cool. Then you're good to go. I got my link to Cygames as well as Google, so I got no reason to lose it. What's this gold hue? Luca's blood? Is this blood infected or something?
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless.
It's Resonator?
But
Wait,
I was a
what?
rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't
Okay.
until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Always happy, that's what it translates to.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain, but he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Okay. So someone took his father's body? Or he faked his death? One or the other? Oh, okay, and then we've got a thing. What's going on, gaming? Welcome on in. Oh, quick note. I did add Humble's games for February. It's been told $1 on Uma and you got Tucky Shuttle. Isn't that a good thing? You didn't have her, right? She came one. To be fair, that's good. Her ult isn't useful for parents, but for herself, it's okay. I actually. No, remind me. I actually need to build her for CM as a complete fallback. She's kind of easy to build, so we'll have to see how that works. Yeah. Oh, as a note as well, I did put February's games on. If you lot wanna also check, there's a lot of games expiring in 6 months. I think since July last year, there's every game on the list has now got expiration. If it's about to expire, do let me know. DM me if it's within the month. You can have it for free. I'm probably gonna put a new redemption up for game redemptions for games that are about to expire soon. Not necessarily 1 month, but something where it's like it might be based on certain criteria. I haven't decided how I'm gonna go about it, but Effectively, it'll be cheaper to get those games than others, depending on if the conditions are met for it. So. Do Ichigo know? I only mentioned it in my Discord. You can mention it to Ichigo. I've mentioned it in the... It might be pinned on the games discussion itself. I don't know. I have to double check. But I've mentioned it a few times in my Discord server that people can just record... If there's games that's expiring and you want it, you can just have it. I'll send the code whenever I'm free to do so. But yeah, if there's like a month left and it's going to expire and no one's claimed it, you can have it. Right. I'd rather have someone claim it than it just being wasted, because chances are I'm not going to redeem it myself, or I forget. So, Crime Boss Rockay City, for example, had it. Don't know, streaming today. I mean, it was more of a spur of the moment kind of thing, Zombie. So, I thought, yeah, why not? I mean, that's why the whole the stream showcase was there. All coming in. If there's just a month and they're free, can I see her grab them? What? Wait, rephrase that, Halfan? Oh, you're asking what the conditions are. Currently, as it stands, if anything in the game library in my Discord, if there's only a month left before they expire, the codes, and you want to have them, you can have them. I just need to be DM'd, and they're free to claim. Then you don't have to pay anything towards it. That's the condition currently. I'm considering adding a redemption for games under a certain price, as well as if the expiries well, at least 3 months. It depends on the condition. I haven't decided because I'm still thinking about it, but basically it will just be another game redemption that has more conditions, but if it's fulfilled and you request it, you can get it cheaper, basically. That's all. I haven't decided that yet, but that's just my idea kind of thing. It's been salvaged from a fire. Yeah, I mean, there's only brief notes here. Like, the main portion of it's burnt. Laharoi Void Matter originally destined for New Federation. Sure. I mean, the way I see it, Halfan, is this: if there's like no one's gonna claim it, I'll rather just have it, you know, get given to someone, because ultimately it just gets wasted, and I've already paid for it. So it's like, usually if I don't claim the game off the list, it's because I'm not too interested in it, or I've already claimed the stuff on one. There's a few things I've grabbed, but yeah. I mean, actually, this month's Humble has got Resident Evil Village for PC. So if you need Resident Evil Village, which is Resident Evil 8, that's a good game. It's not bad. It's pretty good on there. Date Everything's on there as well. I think Ichigo will probably like that one. Date Everything. That's a good game. I've seen people play it. Yeah, I'll cross them out shortly. I haven't got around to updating the list, because I go through and cross them out slowly if they're just expired. The Fraxis Insignia.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxis Overseer's report on its way to the New Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the New Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Ichor's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement.
Replacement?
Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
Oh, is that the guy?
Thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far.
Oh, we're getting info. Let's see
I've
what's
reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
going on. Reactivated my access. Reactivated? I was here before. Can I sit here? This fake fire. Damn. Oh, classic pushing the book. Bro, mate, he's got like a fucking villain lair right here. Insane. The only thing I'm
The
pulling for is...
Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
Hydra?
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Yes, so they'd have to
Shinohara.
mention the Germans.
I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
Who the hell's
How
Ares?
critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Okay. I wonder
Thanks,
there's so
huh?
many spies.
Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time.
Where's that lettering?
It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult
Damn.
once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
The second. He's higher on the tier list than Zanny. I don't know why Zanny's been brought so far down the tier list.
They got away again.
If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report.
Oh, right, yeah.
Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since? No need to worry. I know my limits.
Oh, this is his color. You can only see black and white and yellow. Oh, okay.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
But yeah, Zanny's premium team is like still top 10, top 5 in the game. Yeah, let me have a look. Let's have a look at Pridwin, because I feel like some of their tier listing is a bit shit. That is Game 8. That is not where I want to go. This is the one. Tier list. We'll look at the tier list for Tower of Vertice, since that's the main one anyway. Can you tell if your pulls were good? Wait, when did you do this pull? Oh, right, you did the... Oh, okay. What's that? You got... I mean, you got Diamond. That's the character you're going for. Two of them. I don't know if that card's good. And I feel like that one you pulled at the end... I'm not sure. I mean, it's 3 SSRs. I don't know if those cards have merit. I think there's a niche purpose for them, so they're not useless. But I don't know. Let me get the chat back up, hold on. Yeah, I actually don't know without having a good look at... Sorry, excuse me. Bit winded. Without looking on Game Tour. Let me have a look at the tier list for thing. Oh, there's one thing I'm pulling, by the way, on this banner. Galbretta. Oh, no, Galbretta. I am going for her weapon. That's the only thing I'm doing in this banner right now. Since I was unable to get Looper's weapon, I've just swapped focus to that. That's honestly the only thing I'm going for. Everything else in the banner, I'm not really too fussed. Let me... let's look at Game Tour for Uma. Give me a sec. Looper being tier 0. Yeah, I think the categories in the tier list is weird. I don't know why Zanny's been put down with... put so far down. Honestly, it should be still 0.5. Or, I don't know. There's no way Phoebe and Zanny play the same. And I know definitely that Carlotta's under Zanny. So that's no way accurate whatsoever. Where has Vanguard Spirit? What's the card called? Let me have a look. Cards. So I see the diamond. Ain't this a standard card? Let's look at max limit break. It's got 10% training effectiveness. It's got high mood effect. 50 priority, initial stamina, 1 gut bonus. So it doesn't look too bad from paper. Race bonus, fan bonus. The race bonus is good. You can use that in... how many limit break do you have? Is it 1? Welcome back, Halo. Okay, let's have a look. Roblox showed its pulls off in Gacha if you want to have a look. So you don't have the training effectiveness. Race bonus is 6%. When does it go up to 10%? I think it's a max limit break it does. That's unfortunate. Still 40% priority though. 45. Oh, you have to get limit break 3 for it to be useful. Let's see what the other one is. You said Vanguard. Is that this one here? Oh, that's the other card. This one has Iron Will. Oh, that's not good. I don't think... Yeah, that one's... I would probably only use it as a stat stick then. Let's have a look at the other one then. Filova fell to 0.5. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Do you know the name of the other card? Because I don't know what card that is. Name of the character on it. Saiyan Sky? Oh, is that really Saiyan Sky? Oh, it is. I feel like this is... Vanguard's spirit is ability to maintain a lead when leading by a far margin mid-race long. That could be useful for Kitson. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Doesn't she... No, that's her ultimate... For long races, though, that's not bad. For long front runners. Which there's still kind of a niche for, if you can build for it. Is that your first copy of it? What is that max limit breaks? It's got 5% train effectiveness, 10% special party. What is it? Wit card. So that's at least decent. Max limit break is 10%, 20% priority. Priority is quite low on it. You get speed bonus though for it, and that's it. I think its only purpose is really for that long skill. And the training effectiveness is nice if it lands anywhere else, or with other cards. So it's not too bad. What? Wait, why did you post links? Zombie. You gotta be permitted if you're not VIP to post links. What banners? The new ones? No, I think he pulled on the. I think he. What banners was it on? Is it the half? No, wait on. The paid ones, and that the... Is that the New Year one? Is that New Year? I think it's New Year, right? I think I've already, I think I've done a card pull on my one. I think I got 2. I can't remember what I got. I still got the Uma one on that one, but I'm waiting for the next anniversary to do anything on that one. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish and then we'll continue with this game. So give me a sec. Anyone who's joined in, by the way, we're just waiting on the ads to finish for people who's already here. Got sidetracked with the Pridwin tier list for Wuthering Waves and Uma, Roblox's pools. There's also, what the hell is that? Reggie Still appeared. If you lot want to catch that, go ahead. It's the Pokemon game above my head. Alright, should be good to start the thing. You lot, ads are gone, yeah? Roblox, you still here from ads? Alright, let's do it.
I see. I am at the sheet. No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai Roi in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. the fate she chose for herself.
So good pulls on that. I think it's meh. I think the pulls weren't the best, but they weren't the worst either. It's not like you're getting copies or anything. I feel like the diamond's probably the weakest of that, to be fair. Maybe with more copies of that card, it might be useful as a secondary, I guess. The Saiyan Sky one is useful to have if you're trying to bring that skill over. Although, with it being non-limit break, I don't know. But it's purely, for that one, it's a bit weird because it won't likely land on Wit or likely land elsewhere. But the training effect, is it mood effect or training effectiveness? One of the two. It can basically still buff other cards if it stacks on with other cards. I think it's fine. I think it's average. It's pretty like that.
But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant Soliskin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak.
The lid.
It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world.
Hold on. It's not Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. The entire world is at stake, everyone. Anyone reading the subtitles there? Anyone see that, yeah? Yeah? But the entire world is at stake. The entire world. I love... There's always... The thing about it is, every gacha game I played had these translation errors. And it's funny when they either just mistranslate or like... I get... Obviously, you know, lines of text. They probably didn't see it in this cutscene with context, and it's just lines, you know, it's just them translating, but that's pretty bad. It does mean that no one went through the story and like read all the subtitled word for word in playtesting, and it's just likely missed. But then again, they got to do it for every language, and I think there's 4. So someone has to be hired to go through all the story, and that's hours on end, and that's before release. So I don't think they just have time. They probably skimmed through it at most.
But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Will you end up using the diamond card because it has expense? If it was max limit break, I would say you probably could use it. But if you have nothing, yeah, if the fact it's got race bonus might be useful for next scenario if you don't have any other stamina cards with race bonus. So, yeah, it's not a bad shout. As I said, when it goes to max limit break, it's at 10%, so that's actually quite useful.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla?
Anyone
Can't I
pulling
just
for
call to
Lucilla?
chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
So this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet, she spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute. The usual spot.
The usual spot? Well, at least we get to find out more about her story, but it looks like we're switching perspectives now. I don't know how it was perspective change. And co-op is disabled? GG, fam. What's going on here? Oh, right, because I've unlocked... Wait, is it? Oh, okay.
The bath's clear.
My head's spinning. No. Not now. Oh, Dr. Herson. It's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis. My spot at the...
You're that new, fuck, I'm gonna pull. You don't have enough pull to keep pulling either. I'm truly cooked on Withering Waves. Just save, I think. Next update, I don't know what's happening next update. Do we know what's coming up? I don't think they've announced it yet. Outside of, like, for me personally, outside of just getting the weapon, I don't really have anything else to do. Ideally, I should save, but I'm pretty good with what I got now. I'm just trying to get copies of characters and stuff.
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Yeah. GG.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. That's not how we humans work.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Bro, sleep deprived. Oh. Just as a note, if anyone wants to do co-op in Wuwa for anything before I switch games, just let me know.
Not believe in proper work-life balance. So irresponsible.
Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Tastes like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his?
Wow.
We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Damn. Oh, if we're talking about... I can't even share my teams. Can I pause? I think I'm in the domain, so I can't. Actually, can I? Can't do team line. Oh, with trial characters.
Have a seat, Doctor.
Anyone pulling for her?
Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucila. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
He has candy everywhere, bruh!
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years, and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions.
That's funny.
Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
I don't have any priorities to get her, but if
There was a break-in at the infirmary.
I don't have any plans to get her, but if it happens to have pulls to get her, I'll get her. It also depends what her kit is, because if she falls into any of the teams I got, then that'll probably be priority as well. Pretty sure when I was Fullover's last band, instead of getting her, you went for the Sting Master. The String Master? Why would you go for that weapon? Why not Yen Lin's weapon? That's a weird choice. For who? I mean, it's not bad. It's still, I think it's like second and third best for a lot of teams that use it. Or a lot of characters that need it. How's it been? It's going well so far. This is just part 2 of the 3.1 story. They've been doing it since September, so when did they been doing part 2 to stories? I think the last 4 updates, 4 versions for Yelin. Fair. I've actually stopped using my Yelin now. Uno replaced her completely. Although if I do happen to get a weapon, I'll probably make her own team, as Roblox suggested, and put Yinlin back with Augusta, because that's the team she was being used in. You've been gone for a bit. Oh, fair. We're just uncovering. So we're just finding out more about the president, Lucia, and Luke, and their connection to Rover and what's going on. Basically, to summarize what's going on. Yeah. You didn't look at the tier list. Oh, fair.
Evora's been kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
Oh, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
So much trust in the doctor, eh? Yeah, originally I thought Luke was part of like the Court of Savante. I think that's what they prefer to it in game, but I guess not. I guess he's just with the whole investigation skills.
Why now?
It makes sense why he's able to.
That's clear.
Makes a lot of references to it from his investigations. God, I was trying to word that. Where the hell are we anyway? We're in the space station. Okay.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Right on schedule. Accurate prediction. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak. The bath's clear.
Wait, what happened there? Did he just knock out all the guards?
The researchers, the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Yeah, I need to actually grind it myself.
The bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Damn, he's already killed someone. Wait, is that a scythe? Interesting.
Bath's clear. Right on schedule. Rise anew. Split in form. Game over.
Yeah.
Rot resected. Blink, and agony ends.
You got the... Oh, let's see. You got the third... you got to the third final rank, where the final symbol looks like. There's like 2 or 3 prestige like levels above it. Oh, right. So you got to A6. Oh, yeah, I see. I think I'm... You might be where I'm at. I think I'm at A6.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyark system?
I'll get out of Lahai Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked.
Why say
It's
get
those
out of
error
Lahai?
modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
A nice change of view. Refreshing.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you?
Lahairoi was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
Doctor Who?
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
Oh, he's summoning creatures?
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse?
I will say though, he's got a lot of aerial combat. You know what? That one fight, Roblox,
Blink.
where you got to do mid-air attacks, I
And
think that's a
agony
Luke
ends.
shell.
Split in form. I bestow eternal peace.
I'm not too sure, Zombie. Yeah, same Halo. I still need to go through all that. It'll make my mind so much easier.
No! Oh, Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need
Is
a
this
moment.
even the real one? Navora?
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him.
Oh, she was the one waiting outside the door.
Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Cutscene time? I'll answer the question in a moment, Zombie.
Oh, Doctor. This got any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Okay. What's this for?
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Wait, oh yeah, standard pistol. Yeah.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from Lahairoi and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes. My precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself.
Death?
To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in Lahairoi would be so boring. So,
Still better than
you get prizes.
Genshin, I would argue.
And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
Are they all Fraxidus members?
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel?
What is this? Like, Danganronpa?
To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Skyark. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea?
I see what you mean. As in, like, the transition to the movements isn't natural. They kind of just go into the pose, then it go in like a transition whole thing. I would say that, yeah. But it's not like what they did with Alice, where it's just all mocap. It seems to be in between, using NPC poses and some predetermined animations. Either way, it's different to the usual generic NPC pose. They have put in a bit of effort for the posing. But I know what you mean. It's like it doesn't feel smooth. In terms of what Zombie was saying earlier about Yuzuha, is it worth getting her in Sunless Zone Zero? If you got anomaly teams, I think so. What do you think, Roblox? Is Alice the only mocap in Genshin? Outside of the cutscenes, I think it's the only noticeable one, yeah. Yeah, I think most of the budget for Alice's cutscene is mocapped. I don't think anyone else does it. Obviously, the pre-rendered cutscenes have it, but and some of the Doctor's fight had some mocap, because some of the scenes were rendered in game from the Doctor's fight, but yeah. Yeah, so you have Miyabi, Alice, or Yagini. How about Bernice? I'm surprised you don't put Bernice on that list. But I think Bernice isn't really DPS. I think she's more like sub DPS, right? It lets Miyabi get more frost.
Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to.
Oh, she even knows that?
Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
I do wonder if that pen was important for the Grand Architecture.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, She wouldn't have called it a prize.
Ah, so what's hidden? Also, is Warren dead? He's here. Yeah, Burrow got Burrow's dead. Exactly what you gotta do, but that means I'm skipping sooner. Is it worth getting? Do you have Ether Veil? Oh, actually, no. You got Zhao. Zhao will give you Ether Veil. You should be fine for at least one team for Ether Veil. So only when you're stacking more than one.
These are the personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track.
Okay.
Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again.
Okay.
The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. we can start identifying which schemes bear her signature.
See, you're not pulling? Another DPS tool
In the court of
3.x?
Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
Oh.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Potentially.
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation.
Songbringer, is that the Elysiae one? Yeah, because Sunbringer got mentioned, what, for like 2 updates now? Potentially. I mean, there's also that one that's just lost in the void. That's the one with different color eyes. Oh! Right, wait. Is that the one that's like corrupted? Is that what ended up happening? The Bangbu Inventor? Oh, okay.
About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
You think so? Use some of her leftover energy? She disappeared? Oh, okay.
Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be...
Okay.
forgotten.
Okay,
left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
I think Joyous got mentioned.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
Oh my god, man. Bro, what's all this candy here?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
That. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Is it bad?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Alright, that's the update done. Why's there a random animal here? Do you just need to hire Chisa and have her slash reality over that bad guy? That'll save him. Yeah, basically. Shame Chisa can't control her own powers. Okay, I guess we're all good here. That's cool. This is what I need to do. Alright, let's do the racing event, whatever that is. Alright, let's do this. Fuck is this? Oh, come on, man.
Let's make them count.
Was that it? So this that update, I had to wait for that to then get that. Okay, cool. GG. Got to do the Unfrozen Hope. What's this one? Oh, okay, I got to go to that cabin. Yeah, we're gonna be switching over to Star Rail in a moment, so. Is my Firefox bugging out again? I think that home there is. Is the stream lagging for anyone? Or was it fine? Also, where's the front door? I think it's the other way. I think I went the wrong way. Let me go the other way. It's fine. I think my Firefox is lagging for some reason. Oh, here's the door. Is there something here? I think it's upstairs because might have just enabled it by accident. Oh, okay. It was something upstairs. I think that was the other one. Cool, and now we just got to do this one, which we'll do here. So we'll track that. I don't actually know what the So you should save it for Malzensky or Agnes. I think Agnes is a generic one, isn't it? And Malzensky is primarily for frontrunners. But it also means you can't use Malzensky. I think they're both good in their own right.
Roving among the stars.
Is it a transitional thing? I'm assuming that just probably bugged out. Anyway, let me do that side mission. Which one needs to spawn up here? For me personally, I'm probably gonna go for Marzensky, because there's a rerun. If you don't get her card, there's going to be a rerun a bit later after a banner to get her and Fire Motion together. And if you don't have Fire Motion maxed out Roblox, it'll probably be best to get those 2 cards then. But I would say probably pull for the... Well, it depends if you want to do front runners or not. I think Agnes card.
Roving among the stars.
Tachyon, I think, would be okay as well. I mean, I think it's after though, so it's up to you what you want to do. What you want to do on that. If you're not planning to pull for anyone else. Let's see. Discovered a new path, yep. Alright, let's go. What's this new path?
You can count on me.
Oh, okay. I'm not too sure. Maybe there'll be 3 pulls for one of those 2. I honestly don't know which one to go for. I think it depends what you need at the time, or how much currency. But I would recommend pulling for either or. Oh, what? I'm just on a linear path. Oh, I'm on some side-scrolling section. Oh, so that's why this was built like this. It was fucking 2D. I was wondering why, because the layout's so weird. Thing is, the simulation trees are still frozen. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, so realistic. Oh, okay, I got 3D movement now.
Roving among the stars.
Blink. Flicker into form. Clipped.
Down to the
Deviation. Dead center. Locked.
dismantle. This ends here.
Yeah, maybe.
Obstruction.
If it is 3 pulls on that, that'll be amazing.
Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form.
Structural collapse. Break apart. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Just got shot. Well, I got the achievement. Bounty 1.5 gives 100 pulls on the air. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I might just go for that as well. That's not too bad, actually. Depending on how many copies I get, I might go for the extra 100. I should... The problem is, all of that is right around when I'm going for Summer Gold Ship, and I guess I'm going for McQueen as well. So... Those are my next pulls. Big pulls. Yeah, it's the same. Basically, after I go for, I'm going for the Fire Motion rerun probably now, and then I'm going to go for Top Road. I should have enough to do both, at least 200 each. They're giving 3 pulls for the other one. Then, yeah, I got nothing else to do until the Summer Gold Ship stuff come out, so I should have, hopefully, around 60k.
Alright, what's the jackpot?
I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I've still not discovered this. Where the fuck is it? It's above. So I'm just gonna teleport up here and drive down. I'm just gonna go up here and drive down to it and grab it, and then we'll call it for that. Yeah, literally as you said, Roblox. It's a 2-hour. This was a 2-hour update. That's so lame. I don't understand why they could have not included it as part of the main story. It annoys me so much that we do all that just to wait for a thing. I also need to go left. In fact, it ends up just being a character story in essence. You remember those in 1.x? I think there was I think the last one was Zanny. Oh no, the last one was the blind guy for character story. Although I think that was put on as part 2. Although technically it is his character story. But we don't really get to find out more about his characters, more about what happened on his side. So I don't really know if that counts. Zanny's one is a bit more of its own thing. Start the challenge. What challenge? Is this new? Okay. Oh, nice. GG. Balls. No, what the fuck, man? Well, that went well.
What's the jackpot?
Okay, where is the thing? Let's mark that so I know where it is. Track.
Huh? I heard something.
Right, that's fully done. I think that should clear up, right? Yeah, it's gone now. Yeah, cool. I am not dueling you, mate. You can fucking stand there. Alright, before I hop off this game, does anyone need help with co-op on Withering Waves before I hop off? If it's like something to do with overworld boss fights or anything like that. Trying to think. Check the guidebook. Weeklies are done. I've got Nest here, but I think I'm nearly full on Echoes. I do need to do Echo tuning stuff, but I'll do that off stream. I usually just find the time to do that, but never really. What's your pay for the weapons? To characters, I'm... What is that on the characters? 13 for the characters. I'm not too sure why I was 13. I don't know who I was pulling for. I think I was going for MF. I haven't pulled anything this update. Not this update. Phase 2 I haven't pulled for anything for characters. For weapons, I've just been going for this weapon. This one's at... I did 2. Actually, I don't think it's updated some. Oh, this is an hour ahead. I think I did 1 pull extra, so I should be on. I think I've done 20. I think I've done 20 on this one. It shows 19, but I think it's 20 because it's not showing the one I just did for the weapons. So was it 13 and 19 respectively? I don't know what the standard is actually. Let me check the standard since I do. Well, the weapon standard. No one. Mine weapon. This normal one, I'm pretty sure has no data. Like I have not pulled on this since, other than that 1 pull I did to get what was it, Baiji? I haven't touched this since. Because the first one's guaranteed to get her, and I didn't have her back when I first started. The tutorial, funny enough, the tutorial for the pulling, it only put you to this page and made you pull on something. It didn't actually necessarily have to be that banner. It could be any banner. It just wanted you to do 1 pull. For the standard one that I'm on for the weapons is I'm on page 6. So this is 28. No. Yeah, 28. I'm 28 on this one. On the standard one. So yeah, that's the lineup for pities. I'm not really too fussed anyway. It's 50-50 for the characters. Yeah, I'm fine. As I said, I'm pretty happy with the lineup I got. I'm just gonna work on what I got, improve what I got. If there any characters come up and they're interesting, I'll try to pull for them. But I'm not really too fussed, to be honest. The only one I'm really interested in at the moment is the Cyberpunk collab, but I don't know how that would be and whether it's worth pulling. If they end up being mid, I probably won't. I might go for the president character, if anything. We'll see. Was there anything you lot wanted? Oh, saying that, I did on the event page. I think I already told you on Discord. But I did get up to the weapon thing on here. So I did actually have a box extra that I've unopened in my inventory. Somewhere. I can't remember what it is. I'm going to probably save it just in case. But I don't know what weapons are good. I think the only good ones is the sword, claymore, and the pistol, right? I think there's only 3 that's worth getting. Is that what we're looking at? Also, I don't know where it is. I think it's this one here. Yeah, so it's one of these ones. But yeah, I don't know what to do for it. I got a couple of Battle Pass ones as well from here. But I haven't really touched this either. The only thing I might do is, because I got Uno's weapon here, I could probably get copies of this and max it out. I'm not too sure if I got the refinement for it. Let me check. I haven't really done anything more of it because I
got a long
might
bucket
need
list.
to get. I tend to get all the weapons.
Where my blades leads. While the moon cycles,
Where is it?
I remain the anchor.
Oh no, I'm just using this on her. I ended up just not using the other one. Wait, hold on. Who am I using the other one for then? You're using that. Someone was using it. Was I? I think I was using it originally. I think I swapped off a bit. Yeah, I think it could end up being too expensive anyway. I don't think I had enough to max it out, and it's like, it's not really a point. And I might need another weapon from that box. I just left it. How did I get what? Wait, what? How did I get what? What, this box? That was from the spending event. Or do you mean this one? This is from Battle Pass, the one from Septimont. I think Septimont onwards gives you this box instead. I think yeah, this is pack 2. If you have the older ones, it gives you the older stuff. I don't know if is it still listed purple? Or is it this one here? I've got too much materials here. Like, this is why I'm at in Rua. I just got so much. Like, I got so much excess. Like, these echo boxes they rarely give out now. I think they just give you echoes outright. But they used to give you a lot of these boxes, and I just have them all stored. I have no use for them, really. This one seems to give you a bunch of shit though. Oh, probably because it's like, fucking hell, how many elements are there? 6. Alright, to be fair, that's kind of needed. If they're going to have this boss cover 6 different thing, I guess giving you a box to give you a selector makes sense. Was there anything else you wanted to ask Roblox before I get off? In terms of echoes, I mean, I got 90, I got 3,000, I got too many. I need to go through and like filter all these out. Yeah, Jesus, like all of that. It's so much. Weapons I need to sort out, but I can't straight up just delete them because you don't get any materials back for it. So I have to filter out the 3 stars, make sure they're not using any limited time weapons because they did the whole stupid thing with the this weapon here. So like, I gotta make sure there isn't like exclusive weapons in this, and then clear it. But outside of that, I just kind of condense all of the purple ones and just do all of that really. But yeah, I'll just double check the websites, see if there's like a conflict. Double check if any of them needs refinement. But I think I've already got copies of the thing. So what I'm supposed to do is like, because there's no way of exchanging them into weapon XP. They just get destroyed. So all I was going to do was just level up all the weapons that are like purple rarity and just use the 3-star materials as the thing instead of the XP. But it prioritizes the XP first, so it's like, unless I manually select it, it's going to take ages for me to do that. And knowing me, I keep forgetting to do the survey and mentioning that they should include shit like that, so, you know, it isn't so much of a pain for me, but, you know, as I said, small nitpick, quality of life stuff, that would be nice, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to swap over to Star Rail. Let's do that. I think Honkai Star Rail still has its Twitch drops because it's still like phase 1. Place your bets. Will there be a hotfix, or will there not be? Let's find out. I doubt there will be a hotfix, but given that Withering Waves did it today, probably. Alright. So, this is a first well, it's not really a first. Technically, when I started streaming Star Rail, I was already part ways through Peliconi. Or at least the start of 2.1, I think, was when I started doing Star Rail streams. What's this? T0.5, T0. Yeah, I see that. I don't know if you saw, but oh wait, this is old mate. This is DMs. I thought this was in Gacha. Looks like is Ichigo playing the new Resident Evil? Maybe. Give me a sec, everyone. So yeah, as I was saying, this is the first I've done, I think, where I've started streaming partways through the story. I mean, technically, I also like skipped streaming. What's her name? Was it Monfei, whatever her name is? Story in Uwa last update, because it was in part 2 and it was short, and I didn't care, because I did state that if they keep doing that, I'm just not going to prioritize it. Luke's story, I mean, fine, it explains more about MF and all that stuff, so I guess it's interesting for those who want to know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to progress through that story. I feel like they were going to leave that as a major plot point to sort of round out that region. Whether that will be a good or sad ending, who knows. But chances are it'll probably be a happy ending. We'll see. Trying to think. Right, yeah, there is stuff I can do. Thankfully, in this game, they've added an option to replay cutscenes, so it'd probably be worth playing some of the initial cutscenes. Also, there's branching paths here. Also, question mark. So we got. Oh, okay. Wait, so we went all the way to here, and then to Himiko's side, we went back a bit, and then now we're going here. Interesting. But the recapping's pretty cool. The fact that they've done... I think Genshin also allows you to recap now as well. The only game I know, Hoyoverse game that I know did it off the bat was Zenless. And that's most things, not all things, but most of the things there can be recapped. I think, probably... I don't know if this shows up on stream though, it should do. That's the character you're saving for as well, right, Roblox? And then there's a whole dialogue here. We'll do the next cutscenes. I guess we'll cover through the cutscenes that we've seen, at least.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
I think the audio's a bit loud, but it's fine. What was on here? And then recapping. I think it was only like, yeah, it was only 2 cutscenes here. And then this was this was a funny one to play. It's like every single one had bad landing. Do you remember the one from Peliconi, Roblox? Did that one pose. I think it was from Dragon Ball. What's this? This one has what? Branching paths? Even though you lost to Scott. Oh, wait. This tells you. Wait, you can view both paths? Wait, have they just given up doing either or story? Does it still track which ones you've done in choices? I remember that used to be a big thing where the Star Rail choices had somewhat of impact to your gaming experience. I don't know if they're not allowing you to just change history.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Yep. We get kidnapped, and then I think the whole school section as well. I think the school section's covered here. There's also a cut. Is there cutscenes here? No. I think that was purely dialogue. Oh shit, there's like... oh wow, that's quite a bit. And then I'm currently on the next path. I guess we'll go through all this and then we'll continue with the story. Sure. Let's grab that one in.
Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
It's the funny mask.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What's this one? Oh right, this is where we get transported. She thinks she's Dream. Oh right, the face reveal. But it's the reverse face reveal. She puts it back on. Didn't Dream unface reveal himself? But mate, he looked like Lord Farquaad, I swear. Right.
Come closer.
Oh, he put it back on? Didn't his, like, rep go down when he face revealed as well?
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
I do like the the over-the-top animation there.
Yes, that's it.
Where's Sis?
Bro, the things I've seen people say they'll do to her in the walls is crazy. Jesus, I can imagine. I think that's all the cutscenes anyway. The one, I don't know if there was one here. Oh, that's literally the one I'm doing now. So I don't think I can show that one until I've done it. Alright, so in terms of things, I need to change perspectives. So I need to go over here.
Blazing hot, fire, insanely spicy. Can you really?
Investigate intel. Why is there two?
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Stubborn ghost.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace.
Oh, is the audio too quiet?
Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey-Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new imaginary, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
I mean, one's dead though.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Okay. Okay.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
I'm so confused in this area. I know exploring this area, like this whole region, is gonna be like absolute sure. What's going on here?
Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
Bro.
What, your legs giving out? Idiots. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourself.
Did that pink guy see the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
I was gonna get beaten up.
How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Damn.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
She's smugging.
Never miss a shot?
It's got an STR.
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
Okay. Let's go on STR. I did see your message, by the way. I might give the demo a try. For, what was it called? Far Far West. Although, when you originally sent it me, I was thinking Evil West. For some reason, I think that was another game. Similar. I keep getting sponsorship offers for, oh, hold on, what fucking sponsorship is giving me now? Oh, Marvel Strike Force. I've been getting that constantly. Jeez. Evil West was sort of isometric. Wasn't that also fuck, what is it called? An RPG, right? Or something like that. I think you had to do rolls and shit. It was like am I thinking about the same game? I think it was. Maybe. But yeah. I'm trying to think of the word. Baldur's Gate is kind of what I was thinking of. I've heard of it. I've seen a bit of gameplay for it. But yeah, I just know of it. That's why I was confused at first, but then I saw the gameplay, and it kind of reminds me of Gunfire Reborn a bit. Risk of Rain. It's basically all the roguelites that have co-op in it. RoboQuest was one I was thinking of as well. Although it has its own Western theme. Although it does have the robotic thing, so it feels like it's... I guess that's more of a joke of it being like far, far west. It's like future, but not quite, kind of thing. It's interesting. So actually, it's not even a robot. You like undead? Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I guess you could look at it like that. Yeah.
With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Can you hear the voice fine? Is the audio fine for the game? It's a bit on the quiet side, but I don't know if that's picking up on stream or if it's too quiet. Yeah, pretty cool. Tons of content for them. A bit low. Should put it here then. I guess we'll put it 7. Maybe 8.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
I think. Hold on. Let me put it to 10. I don't. That's gonna do anything.
Shut up, all of you.
There we go.
Boss's orders come first. My name is Costa. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Wait, whoa!
There's no
Didn't
need for
Yakuza reference there?
I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
Okay.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Sinjo's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler.
Maybe, yeah. So maybe it's just the case I just got to boost the voice up. Maybe like that.
What should I call you?
Yeah.
Assassin,
It's better though.
every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror and fog. That ooze, menace, completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
I can't believe they made a Yakuza reference. Yeah, we'll just cut off a finger. It won't be my finger. It's like, cool. Yeah, this whole area, by the way, STR. This new region. I mean, when you got, is there a moon anywhere? Can you see it from here, or is it hard to say? But I mean, you can already see it's supposed to be like Japan inspired, but it's like emoji and all that stuff. I made these regions. Yeah. Look at this. The fucking. I don't even know what happened there. Look. Oh, head to the riverbank. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the
Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please follow me.
That's actually quite over the top, yeah. Can I see it anywhere? Over here? The moon's sleeping. Is it over here?
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sinwish Syndicate has it
I
under our
don't know.
command for now.
I'm trying to find the moon, but I can't seem to find it. I think it's behind the buildings. So there's that whole. Maybe it'll show on the map if I look at the. No, hold on. I don't think it shows it here. Oh, it normally shows it here, but I think because I'm in the story thing. Look to your right. Yeah. What, these guys? Near the corner of the street. You mean these two that were holding the sticks? Other corner. Oh, what, this over here? Those three?
Lady Terranfog, you went the wrong way. Headquarters are straight ahead.
The one sat on the floor? Oh, I don't even know where. Where did it teleport me? What, this thing here? Wrong feet left. Oh, Am I going the wrong way? The one you came from. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Over here? Oh, trash. Why are they talking trash here? These three? They're on Fent. Yeah, they're basically, yeah. I mean, drunk or something. Well, yeah, there's purple people and like, yeah, you got like purple skin, you got green ones here as well. There's not like your typical humans. Anyway, this is a way of getting across. Yeah, it's random, yeah. That's literally this whole area. It's just full of 2D, 3D stuff. Kind of like Paper Mario. What I'll say is, what was I gonna say? This region, yeah, this region apparently got put into a painting and then it got bought out. But as a result of it, now there's 2D and 3D stuff in the world. It's confusing. It's fucked. I don't know. It doesn't follow your normal sense. But yeah, I mean. We've got some vehicles here. I know you can port these over to Wreckfest, eh? The fuck? Wait. Is the car got emotions? But apparently I can go here. Can I start this? I can. There you go. Let me know if the Pokemon game bugs up, by the way. Damn. Oh, I only got a double jump? I thought I had a triple jump from upgrade, but apparently not. Oh, maybe I should. There's no way for me to reach that. I swear to God, man. Thank you. Pokemon game bugged. Didn't say in the ball, but did it work? Did you at least attempt it? That's the important thing. I added February's Humble Games to the list, by the way, STR. So if there's anything you want to redeem, have a look. I don't know if you. I think you also get a Humble Bundle yourself, but yeah. If there's anything you want to redeem, it's there.
Welcome home, underboss! Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Terror and Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Alright, so I'll probably explain what's going on here. Phantasmoon Games, it's a thing, there's this thing in the game, in this universe called Elation, it's not Elation, Eon. Eons are like gods in this game. The Elation god, Aha, yeah, is someone that's like, you know, trickster, probability, kind of funny guy, like complete randomness. He decided, oh yeah, we'll make a game where 8 contestants who find masks can then participate. The winner gets to become an Eon for 1 minute. The Eon of Elation, by the way, which is what they do. So yeah, that's the whole joke, is that you do all this just to have 1 minute of power as a god. It's kind of funny. He's like, yep. Apparently, according to Roblox, one of the... I mean, that's the whole reason why the world got put into a painting. Why, Why, at one point there was no probability. So, everything went to chaos, and etc. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those ones, right? You don't know what's going to happen. Apparently, someone won the game and then tried to kill the Eon, but because they were the Eon, they killed themselves. GG. Well played. It's like, yeah. It's like, I'm gonna use the Eon's powers against them. Well, you did. You used the Eon's powers against them. You had the powers. I'm pretty sure that was the joke.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. He's brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all. When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Looks like it's time. Huh? Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done. What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costine!
What?
Prince, the underboss is getting serious.
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
I'm gonna hit auto and you're gonna lose.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Until everything burns to ashes! It all dies. So beautiful! Fight to live!
As expected of the Terranfog, something incredibly great!
The power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Oh yeah, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said. I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Weird dudes.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side,
Oh no.
the organization's 7th-ranked Halopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Okay.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Actually cringe. Calm.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
He's just gonna let him fight? Who the fuck is this?
Course, Ty. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
Fuck him.
My apologies.
What?
Our gang is full of ruffians. I will make sure they are disciplined. That's for me.
Okay, I am so confused.
We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
I don't know. I don't know if you were there to witness that, STL. Jesus Christ. Oh, a fan chest. The fuck happened here? Like, that was some improv speech as well, and nothing's going on here. Let's give a shout to STL. Do you want to post your GitHub link, STL? Or do you want to save that for another time?
As in a dream.
I don't have the direct link to it, but if you got it, you can post it. It reflects your modding stuff. YouTube's the best, I guess. I mean, yeah, true. I'm just trying to get everyone added on here. There we go. I think that's everyone that dropped in that I know of that stream. I don't know if there's anyone else in the viewer list. Let me check. Is anyone lurking? Pokegirl's lurking. Oh, and Ichigo as well. Yeah, I'll give a shout out to Ichigo. I think Ichigo is currently streaming the new Resident Evil stuff. I have to manually do Ichigo. Oh, I don't know how to spell Pokegirl stuff. I think that's all the shout-outs I got here. Yeah. Everyone there, I know. STR mostly does YouTube videos, modding for Wreckfest 2. Zombie occasionally streams Gacha. I think it's Destiny 2 and Genshin mainly. Red Halo does One Piece Treasure Cruise, Uma, HSR. I believe are the main content he does. Gaming does a variety of stuff. I think the last thing he did was Monster Hunter Wilds. Ichigo, I think he's currently playing a new Resident Evil game, Requiem, but effectively every game you can think of, variety streamer. And Pokegirl, I don't know what she's done recently, but it seems like it's Paper Mario. There we go. I still need to get to this mission. I have not done enough of the story to do.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Oh yeah, Roblox. This whole scene was quite. I don't even know what to say. It's like, oh dear, I don't know. Absolute mess. It was funny and cringe at the same time. Insane.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
Yeah, how was Blade gonna enter?
How's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
3 play test, by the way. Really? For marathon?
No wonder they also
Damn,
call
that's quite bad.
Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Oh dear.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Good. All the best.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Gee, back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little known as gang members being treated like vermin.
Okay.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstide's rude little test. Yeah, that narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
Mechatrons?
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Yeah, look here. Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. Yeah, the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Okay.
Since we are not
Fair
truly
enough.
in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the real life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Acadian, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
Pension? What?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you accept this job?
Okay, so that's how one of the masks happens. I was expecting there to be more of a boss fight.
Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Fantasy Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Oh, I know what he's going to try to do.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy
Okay.
is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Fantasy Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
You go to Roblox?
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
Wait,
To
what?
be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Oh, okay. Let's have a read. With the hunt as primary subject, Divinies. Resolve fire. Wait, what?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Oh, I see.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can
Only
die
death.
in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
What? Okay.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Okay, so that's how
Sorry,
Sunday.
Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment. I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Excuse me.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Won't come true.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
This is a new
If I
character.
make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchui and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh, now we go into Silverwolf. Xingxuai?
Map says
Is that the gambling one?
detective agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for holy! Big drama hit Raffia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Alright, let me quickly... What the hell's going on here? Yeah, Yukui's the ship. Yeah, but she mentioned someone... She mentioned a character to take over. I'm thinking... Hold on. I think she mentioned this character. Hold on. I'm trying to find where she is. Where's my... Yeah, she mentioned her. So I was like, wait, she would take over? Wait... That's kind of funny if she was to take over. Let me quickly do my dailies. I need to switch back to the Trailblazer.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
I do like her. I really hope there's a upgraded version of her, like an elation path for her, because her whole gimmick is like probabilities. Her gameplay is actually quite fun, but it's just 4-star. They're not going to buff her, aren't they? Unless she becomes a 5-star. I don't know. A lot of the 4-star units in this game do need to be brought up a bit. But to be fair, there's a lot of 5-stars that, especially early on, like Sealy, that needs Nova Flare. There's too many things that need Nova Flare that has priority.
Show me the way. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Oh, Roblox. STR was suggesting that I try out Far Far West. I don't know if you've seen the game, but it's apparently part of the Steam Next
Here.
Fest. Do you want to give that a try
Embrace a
at some
new
point?
life. Have some sunshine.
You might be interested in it because it's a roguelike.
Skies. Till we meet again.
Oh, that's a bug, by the way, if you're wondering. That whole thing where it says your team's underpowered, because it removes your support, but doesn't, like, your actual team setup doesn't get removed. So I still need these two are priorities, so I need to do this one. I think that's ultimate and skill, talent, basic attack. So this needs to be upgraded and that and that. Cool. That's fine. Save that for now. I think that's all. The daily's done. Right, let's switch it over to where I was. Since we got Silverwolf as the main character, let's do a quick team comp with Silverwolf in the party. Guess we'll add Yalgon in there. I'm trying to think, who would be funny? I guess Sparkle. And maybe Xiao. What do you think of that? Yeah, that'll probably work, right? Oh, wait, she's running... But got the Let Me Do No Damage team. Yes, exactly. Actually, I don't even know what Relic set is she running. Is this the one where if I'm not in the first slot? Yeah. Alright, maybe I should not put her in the first slot. Wait, hold on. Are they all running? No, who? Hold on. Does every fucking character have that? Ship and yeah, go on, yeah, exactly. Now, actually, let me change. Who would I put in? Yeah. Drop Sparkle. I guess. What would you think? Who do you think should go there? Drop for you as well, so we know who's going in. Something like Sunday or RMC. How about main damage dealers? Would you? No, I'm not doing DPS because she's built. Her relic won't work on. She needs to be support. I'll just throw Celia in. Should we just throw Celia in? Call it a day. Anyone? What? Yeah, or I'll put Celia in. GG. No, I'm gonna put in Hyacinth because I don't trust this team will survive. Oh wait, no, hold on. I could just put Dang Hum. That works. There you go. GG.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. Don't know how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Wow, both disappeared. What the fuck is this?
Hi, I'm
Narrator?
Receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, you acting back?
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
That's so toxic.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely. Sorry, but
I also know what he's talking about, Roblox. Oh, right.
So, there's even a share button. That's interesting. suppose.
The fuck?
All employees of this magazine company.
Oh, I remember. I saw this in your stream.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than yours.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
The hell? Okay.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around later.
No! Let me get the chest! No!
Time to get up.
Here we go.
Mr. Ashvale.
Why is he in the freezer? What's this health bar?
Just leave the delivery at the door.
What the fuck is this?
To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does have that design.
What do you mean, sadly?
Sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
No fucking shit.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantis Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the
Oh,
detective's mind.
fucking hell.
Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter. Silverwood! Mr. Ashrail, did you get your head cut in the fridge door or something?
Oh, fuck it out.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
It's Kafka.
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever. Tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those three Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Payment?
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Oh, that's funny.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantasmoon Games? Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask,
So I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh, okay. Nice. So, oh, for fuck's sakes, because elation, it's random.
So what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken an entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
What? It gained a sentence of its.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course. Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginary popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
Actually useless.
Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time!
Yeah, no worries. Halo. Have a good night.
Until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
No.
You idiots! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master of Elation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant! The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic!
As an IDO progenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with me, Sparksy of Graphia Academy, as we check out how our name transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, Marge, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ning. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Nice words, mate. Oh, okay. And he's still under the influence. GG.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary natives from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Lane Arcadia.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really. Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Fuck is this?
if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
Useless, mate.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantas Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
Cooperation?
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Should we head back to school to save everyone now? You can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantas Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mass and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
Near Sinwish Syndicate's office? I bet it's underground.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Oh, I'm just gonna fast travel to where I need to go.
Torbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Yeah, there's this moon here that dances. I think this was the thing I was trying to show STR. Let me see if I can send that to him. Where am I going? This way.
Even the resellers have received their shipments.
Unlimited free drinks.
Email store.
Creamless coffee may be a change.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Welcome. Please sit wherever you like.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat it.
Oh, so it's nighttime again. Wait, is it just... So the moon's over here then? Now in nighttime.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy Fergoli! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Free consultation. It's okay if you're just...
Let me try my best today.
interest. Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
Absurdo? What?
You are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy.
I do wonder.
Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Fortunately, you used the US English and not UK. The fuck is going on here? Okay. No.
Hero Prince, I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep, debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express. Furbo's the raccoon. We're all one big family.
Neat poop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So what's gonna be for compensation? What are you what are you plotting, Lil?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
We work with them to get a rep hop.
In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for free?
No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm very interested.
I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantom Moon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
They're free? Wait, so tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Okay, I'm going over here.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it. Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
What the fuck is going on here? Why the hell? Wait, are they praying to the Asterix? Wait, hold on. March. I can't see anything. So we got Trailblazer, March, Dang. Himiko. What the? Who's on the right? Is that Well? Oh my god. I can't believe someone. Wait, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Why the fuck is there a TV show here? Wait, are these actually playable videos? I don't know what. I won't know what I'm expecting there. Oh my god, it actually got videos here. Interesting. So this is like a mini game I gotta level up. I guess this is like the statue stuff. No, it's the president. Oh, hello, the president. What? What is this? Oh shit. Oh, what option was that? Oh. What the hell am I witnessing here? Jesus Christ, man. I can't. Why is it upside down? No, it's just... Okay. Fucking... I wasn't expecting them to literally send them. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't. Alright. The game got me. It's funny. Good one. What do I have to do?
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Verbomo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonshot, Death Notes, Gossip Groove, custom name free. Custom name. Wait, you can change the group name? Oh no. Death Notes. Oh dear. It says a one-time thing. Who the fuck put custom name 3, but it's the 4th option? What?
Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure? Boss, you don't like Verbomo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonshot, Death Notes.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy. Are you sure?
This is the one? Nah, let me think. I'll probably just leave it as is.
Boss, you don't like Verbomo.
Gossip Groove, Moonshot.
Ghost Ship Grove? What's that supposed to
Wait,
be?
what? A Ghost Ship Grove?
Are you sure?
What? That's not what I said it is.
Boss, you don't like Ver... Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories.
To be fair, there wasn't really
And that
anyone there.
journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you, HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Wait, send them together intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Verbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Okay.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's just now tied to that. That's the online one. Wait, how do I get to the... Is it messages? There we go. Is it added here? There's way too many chats here. Let me check. I think it's on the PC, isn't it? Wait, it said Gossip Groove. I changed it, and then I went cancel. Wait, how do I... Is that even appearing on my HUD? Oh, is this it here? Oh, okay, I think it changes it here. Okay. Okay, at least they give you the option. They should probably fix that though. I never told it to change it in the end. Oh wait, this is the way we came in. Yep, okay. This door open? This is locked.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday haven't arrived yet. If you're feeling restless, why don't you go outside and explore a bit?
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
Oh, that's funny. Dear.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The Seer Strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait.
Did you say it accidentally?
Accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
Shh.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I ask for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Better watch out. Alright. Bit of Pimiko.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So,
I'm the odd one
you're
out.
that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
Wait, what? I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus. That's just how we seller ones are. I can indeed see the options.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
There's way too much responsibility for me to handle.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yep.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
He made something?
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Wait, what?
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are watching Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Okay. Talk with everyone and talk with Himiko to leave. Where is Himiko? At the back. Let's talk to everyone.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that. What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game? Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Alright.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on a path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Xianzhou General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
Let's see. EG apparently will be on in a couple minutes. Jesus Christ, EG gets on late. He gets on nearly at 5. My God. I'm assuming I got twist drops. Oh, did they add another reward tier for HSR? They've added a 50 Stellar Jade requirement for Twitch streams for 2.5 hours. Interesting.
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Oh, the riddlers again. The rhyme's worse than a rapper. What rapper comes up with?
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Damn, rapper got dissed. She's not even relevant yet. What is that face?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Many generations ago, The Darkbrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. With no surprise, the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, Shiro!
Oh wait, that's just your mouth.
Alright, Shiro, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, mate. Right, let's go ahead and do the Bean Boozled. How you doing, man? Oh god, I haven't had this in a while. I mean, there's 2 in here, so I'll just have these 2. Oh, there's 3. No, there's 4. 2 green ones. Okay. We've got a red and a green one, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna burn. Oh dear, should have got some milkshake or something. Alright, is everything all good? You can see her. Alright, first one, green one. Fair. Oh, you probably still got like the remnants of like whatever you got. The mucus and all that shit that's coming out of your system. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It'll be a bit. I'm sure, surely you'll get better soon. Here. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's burning my mouth. Oh. Oh my god, that's quite hot. It's not the hottest, but it's stinging my mouth. Oh. Reminds me of like when I get those pizzas and they have like a little bit of peppers on it. It's like that. Well, it doesn't. It's not like hot, but you notice it. I still got you one more Bean Boozled as well. I've got the red one here. Okay. And then that's during this update. Okay. We've got a little bit going here. I mean, been getting quite a bit of wishes saved up here. Nice. Wow, we got 44. Alright, let me quickly wash this down so I can get the next one in. Alright, here's the next Bean Boozled. Oh my god. Is that kind of like Reaper? Oh no. Oh man, now my nose will get running. Oh man. Got that there, just in case. Yep. No, that mouth is gone. Oh, my throat. Jesus Christ, man. Jeez. I will say though, it isn't kicking as quick as it used to be. So I think over time it's kicking now, but it's like it's really delayed. I think the Bean Boozled being so not as fresh as they used to be is putting it off. But I can't even order these anymore. They don't do the Fire Bean Boozles anymore. They're losing power. No, they still hurt. Like my taste buds are gone, but it might be how I'm storing it. But I can't really do much about that. Like as I said, the Bean Boozles. I looked everywhere for the Fire Bean Boozles and I just can't find it. These ones I got are like the best ones I got. Oh, God, that didn't help. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yes. Let me put this my mouth stings, man. Thanks, man.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Oh, man.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
The frog falling into the water, what a scene. You become a noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Probably on the left.
Lots of eyes on the street.
Surprises sure go hand in
Oh,
hand
did
with you.
a car crash into it? Rip. Just doing some HSR, Shiro.
My
You doing anything?
Sha! Observe the heavens with my divinations! Best of luck! An explosive start!
カラドボルグ逃げ場はないどこに行く
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feeling spiffy?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the
How
omniscient.
do I get that?
Sha!
You did a reset on your PC to clean up files. You're putting things together again. Oh, fair.
According to the business. Card. The tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Cheers for the luck, Shiro. Can you like I was gonna say you could can you just manually clear the stuff? That's so cheeky. You could go over full reset. Fair enough. Oh.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life. Just when freedom seemed within reach, Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers
Oh, I see.
in,
Fair.
the man prayed to the river.
Did you back up all your files at least?
Hammered by
I
the
would imagine
law,
you did, but
stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light
course, yeah.
on the water. Step on it and you can cross." criminal wet. My pedestal of light. It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from the pedestal?" You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
Make himself laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Do you want to go back here?
Hail the new civic order
Oh, that's how you get that chest.
See, this is Madame Yao's work.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Let me go to this side though.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasmoon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a short break. I haven't gone on break in 5 hours, so I'm going to go do that. Be back in a sec, everyone. Alright. I'm back.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Excuse me. Step into the reflection in the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
The fuck?
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find a switch and blast through the obstruction. Shadow the moon, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Okay, so it's upside down. Next round of COD Zombies is peak. Nuketown. Oh, they're bringing back Nuketown? Is it the, Is it the Black Ops... Is it Black Ops 2? I think Black Ops 2 was the... No, wait. Which Nuketown was it? Was it Black Ops 3? There was a variant in Nuketown where they had a bunker, but I think that was Black Ops 4. But there was also one before where it was just Nuketown itself, but I can't remember if that was Black Ops 2 or 3. No, 2 was The Rise. I think it was Black Ops 2 pre-order. It was Nuketown, but it was just the surface level. Is it that one? Is everything all capturing fine on stream as well? No issues. Looks like Black Ops 2 Zombies Nuketown.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the top.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Oh, okay, and that's how you get into this area.
Welcome.
allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it?
Oh, that guy's there.
You're
Detective.
looking for something that's true to its name? Take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board.
What?
Right? I've seen you in the news.
What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express? Express moves come to the tavern too?
Do I need to have a sense of humor?
Did I get your autograph? Sorry, it's on my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't you, Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Nope. Yep. Did he just say your joke?
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Bo's mask just disappeared.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
A slab banana?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
I dream of a skin in the same old dry gel shape.
Oh, okay. Expansion Pack 1. Oh, okay. And then, oh, right, I see.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strongest, most hardcore drink you've got. No thanks. I like to stay sober. Let's cut to the chase. Let's go with 2.
We're not here to Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Oh, of course.
Mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. And by the way, hate to ask, you aren't a hardened scare.
That's why I am her.
No, you're not a heart. You've got that smooth talker air from your mouth. If you were a heart, the wave of your hand would cure my pain. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they were welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us 3 is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with same virtue.
Right.
I've been waiting for the one.
I'm gonna say the most driest joke there is. Give me some good dialogue here. Joke. Want a joke? No way. You're almost done?
And then? I said it. A joke.
Maybe another hour or two. Fair. Want a joke? No way.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke? Interpret it as you like. By Acavelia above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
Be adorable and open the door now. Oh no.
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
No, I didn't. I don't know what it means.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, Fu gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Kostad. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Dan Heng, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Ah, Kostad. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Dan Heng. It's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Dan Heng? The one with gray hair? Redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
Oh my god.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Dan can mean red. So Dan Heng is the lady with red hair, right?
What?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Dan Heng. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Ads are about 5
I
minutes.
see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
What do you done later?
Where's this?
Disco club.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Ballista. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Blitzstar.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't Drinksmith care about this nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this place?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet.
Jesus.
Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Raji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Okay. Ain't that the Konami code?
The steel frame actually opened.
Okay.
The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Oh, okay. Transition.
Do anything to get you to.
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
Let that sink in. I heard a chest. Could have sworn I heard a chest.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
Oh, the Golden Confessional.
Oh,
The Golden
fucking
Confessional,
hell.
Not some random bathroom.
Please.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle
Help.
beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Sampo, it's you. I knew I'd find you here.
Miss me, old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. Trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
What?
You want us to unclog your toilet?
What? Here? Dig up worries? Did I make this kind of joke?
I'm not joking.
Okay.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we Nazgûls stay mentally healthy.
You don't.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries.
I just had a fart sound in the background.
And catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh,
don't worry. When has old Senpo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget.
The fuck was that?
Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets here, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to bend. Except
I don't know.
the Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Are we making shit jokes here?
Sambo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Senpo?
Walk around, try your luck.
Here, to your tragedy.
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Basically. What in the world is this?
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You are.
Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
What exactly makes you a morning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
You pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool.
Jeez.
This is utterly humiliating.
If you can stack it with velocity, yeah. Acceleration is no good if you haven't got any velocity. So yeah, if you can stack that with corner recovery, you'll be good. Is there fucking... There's a chest in there somewhere. I can hear it. It's here. Is that over... I don't know. Is there...
Listen.
Where the fuck is it? Oh no, I think you have to go... Oh, it might be tied to this. What the hell's going on there?
Are we gonna have a bladder come? La La Land.
Wait, what? They're playing Celestial Jade while on the toilet. Okay, sure. Yeah, Corner Adept. Yeah, Corner Adept, Professor of Curvature, Mile Corner, anything like that. Yeah, basically the ideal situation is you want a velocity skill to trigger will followed by acceleration, basically.
Watch out, sis! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh? Ugh. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Unlimited. Blade works! Does it?
Can you find the answer?
Stars favor us.
カラドボルグ逃げ場はない。どこに行く？
Are we gonna have a blast?
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Unquestionably made of gold.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Damn it, Sampo. Oh, if you're doing the Dirt CM, by the way, I don't know if every character has it, but actually, you got digital, right? Angus digital. She has a skill, a dirt skill. It's a gold thing, but that skill is really good. If you have enough skill points to get it. It's one of the most important skills to get for her. Oh, I've checked on the website, and it's like top 10 for skills to have. I personally, I would even prioritize that over Professor of Curvature. I can't remember the exact name. Okay.
What's this? A plunger?
Oh, and I would recommend running her as end. I found that running her as end is really good. If you can.
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters.
Your haters?
Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fan?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing them?
No. I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Oh no.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise.
Well, I just... Oh, that's
You
not
must
good.
have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a memetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
The answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very sparkly.
Okay.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Or I can't even force a smile.
This is so elating.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC. Or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a kind of her. Wherever there's a
The hell is that
screen,
reaction?
wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Senzong!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'll endure.
Hi.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Karado Borugu. Ta! Unlimited. Blade works.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional damage, wow.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like memetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station.
Imagine.
You know a place. With some luck, we might find a memetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Senpo's calling it a day.
You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Senpo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then,
God.
Farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal joke?
Fatal joke? What kind of place is that?
Dead jokes?
Maybe some kind of
Hospital.
Intertwining of fate.
Okay.
Quite amusing.
Fucking cube. Nameless wisp. Star of knowledge.
So many toilets. I'm getting selection pressure.
The fuck are these 7 battlers on? What? So this is a transition.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Oh, okay. Now we got the option to. Oh wait, so you can return to the thing. here?
Intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Okay. I think we are actually in a hospital.
Please refrain.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Okay.
Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering Nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Wait, fake doctors?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, GG.
With Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Is this a theater or a hospital?
I don't know.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to examine room 1.
Wait, that's us.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Okay. GG.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. I'm extra sick. Begging you.
It'd be funny if you were not funny.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern.
Wait, she was on the
Next time you come to
Zhengzhou?
the bar,
What?
I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Dimension City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dimension City here.
Yeah, no, incarnate. Wait, and cause skips in space-time, induce misplacement, temporal dislocation. Leading symptoms of temporal. I'm gonna mute my mic because there's stuff in the background.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any... Attention patients.
Hey, Super.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Super roasting me again. See, every time Super joins, I get roasted and it's not funny. Why do you do this? And then he comes in and says his encouragement and then says Buddy Joe. Or something along those lines. What are you up to, Super, anyway? Should be good here. Yeah, that's actually quite.
Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery, please report to the director's office immediately.
Iono Management, Warner Cosmos Place, that many games at once.
How are you?
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Oh. It's both through written text. Inject the patient massive amount of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. Text resolution should be maintained between 22 and 26 characters per second for half an hour.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask.
Sparkle Roll Mask?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more.
no.
Really, Super? He's roasting me again! Damn it, Super! And then he's gonna say, Buddy Joe. Something along those lines. You doing good? Encouragement? No, it's not. Bad.
Please, wear me once more. The worst thing
Good.
an actor should do
No.
is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention all.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Disease called
A
Fool.
masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, though she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Is that all of them? You like all the emojis here? See, that's me whenever you do encouragement. Encouragement only, no roasting allowed here? No! You call it encouragement, it's actually roast, see?
With Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
No, Sonic, not a single roast has come from Good Super. What do you mean? There's a command called roast, roast 2, and your name's right there, mate. She's not your virtual persona. Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
It's encouragement when I do it. Sure, mate. What have you been up to anyway? Doing well?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Cremate!
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
Yep.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Madam Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Thank you. Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes.
She's in a hospital bed.
The absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Oh, you're funny, man.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't push the button. Push the button. Frantically mashing the button. Did you go for all the options, by the way? I'm tempted to hit the bottom one, but Did you just go for the top one, or did you just smash it? Roblox. Look at her. Put her in misery, look at her. Don't push the button, push the button. What was the dialogue option? Very tempted to push the third one. I doubt all of these do anything. It will lead to an ending, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm a bit stuck. I don't know whether I should push 1 or 3. Let's go with 1.
I knew it.
Oh, adds playing 5.
Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair, I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery
Sim.
out of the
Ah,
button.
okay.
This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way.
Wait, what?
Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Wait, is there an audience?
Have we been watched the whole time? So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day.
Bravo!
That's hilarious!
Let me change teams.
Is it time for the combat sequence now?
Because I have a feeling it's going to be. I mean,
Lives to fight another day. So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Anti-spark. Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Alright, let's do it. Now I'm curious, Roblox, what option did you pick? In fact, where the hell are we in the map? What is this fucking map design, man? Alright.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life. All in all, not a bad memory.
Fuck, why are you standing here? This isn't really a place for kids. Huh? Oh, fuck's sakes.
Night falls. Good night.
Oh, okay, so they just... Are they like the, trash cans?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Or the,
Rise and shine.
the... Was it Cypher's thing from... I can't remember what it's called. Amphibious. Oh, also, yeah, there's a mask here. Wait, the cubes can wear masks? That's funny.
Tolerance for jokes is way too low.
Oh no, they're all running.
Intel from the school.
The undercover journalist didn't find any hostages. The undercover journalist discovered something unusual.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
There are that many people under the dance floor?
Fuck is going on here?
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
I remember Giovanni.
For you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
This is the one that had the arcade machine that went to
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the Fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
That line sounds familiar. Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be.
Oh my god.
Why don't you go in and look for
Stella
yourself?
Jade. Can we take that?
As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
The fuck's frame 7?
Hey, hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
Oh my god, I can't go upstairs? Really? Bruh?
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
I worked hard for 13 years. Imagine, I touched this Stellar Jade and it just gives you one.
Kid, wake up. Uh-huh.
2D.
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Oh, I actually got 60.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the main.
Damn it.
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair you most fools adore? Remove the carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the old. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons. Wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now. Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Oh.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Wilt hear.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your story.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school.
Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
What is this place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the Elation.
Okay. It's gone. My Stella J. At least they give you 60. That's nice of them.
This doesn't look like
Don't worry. I had old Geo open a shortcut.
Wait. Yep.
Darn it. They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace.
I think we're near the end, Roblox, right?
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the Elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a heart. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
GG.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
A fool who lost a fool who lost a mask.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Damn. Wait, are they calling me a fool? Oh dear.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Okay.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes, among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if grown beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this film the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo, tossing trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that...
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Billy, have mercy. And I keep his name. Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
The fuck is this?
This? Huh? What's this?
Why do I have a banana here? Is it a bomb?
They really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus? To grant temporary immunity?
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective, his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn to monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fuck.
Well, I got to do something right. Like this.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put the banana down and walk away. And let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
This looks really nice. In all my years, I've never seen the news dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some names.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Does Bro not really know?
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
When push comes to shove, Sampo is the one that we can count on. Wait, didn't you leave already? So who was that just now?
My eyelid's been twitching all day. Knew something was bound to go wrong. You know, old Sampo's got a soft spot for his regulars, so I couldn't help but come check on you folks. And what do you know? I was right.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Oh, this is overwhelming harmony?
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. In these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume. which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Oh.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this realm.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Dion?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, Have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fang Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fang Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fang Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jing Tian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fang Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Aeon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Aeon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Aeons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fang Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Aeon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Oh, she even knows about that.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. that I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the Aleutian? They say Ahav once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahav laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise, an answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light bear pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Oh, what is going on here? Oh, news. That was a long dialogue.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Kofi.
Oh,
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Millie.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantis Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
Oh, I'm gonna be back in a sec. Give me a moment, everyone. Right, I'm back. Alright,
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Fantasy Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
You can't joke about that. Dear me,
wait,
apologies.
something happened before as well?
The news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Fantasy Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although
2 more.
none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere, has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff described one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Oh wait, so we've entered ourselves?
Mask, huh?
Trailblaze?
Sorry not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in Plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Fantasy Moon Games? I hear they've even invited us to Sparksy on a special guest.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from the
for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We should become Miss Sparksy!
We offered everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
Ugh, my eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Wait, what?
We'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
Fake of a fake?
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan.
A banana?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Fruits of the gods. The fact that we're using a virus to beat a virus, crazy, man. Why is it doing the happy birthday theme?
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Wait, you're the real Sparkle? What did you just say?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That That explanation is kinda awesome.
Wait, so the roles were reversed? Wait, what?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever. I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasy Moon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
How is that even remotely elating?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set.
Let me see how we, let me see what you put on. Okay. You just had a breakthrough? Did you manage to reduce it or something? Is that just using shapes? Like, I guess you simplified it. That's what I'm seeing.
Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat?
Wait. Well, you just use circles? Huh. Is that better than these squares? I guess you use slightly less, maybe? Maybe for like curvedness and stuff? Maybe it's maybe you need a hybrid of both.
Namus, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop
Makes
what
sense,
people
yeah.
desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
But you did some more research into livery formats. Found the bytes that set the shape for circle. Then did some more stuff for the other side to handle circles. Oh, okay. Oh, so this was basically a test, and now you can... I guess now you have to find a way of optimizing it, so use squares and circles appropriately when necessary.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Always got to steal the spotlight.
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. But right now, I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
The fuck is this?
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Sure. Yeah, that works.
High-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Oh. The classic, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Not quite the effect there, but I see where it's going. I also find that it's drawing a bit too much, like in areas where it should that should be transparent and be like the car body or something. I don't know. I feel like you got to be able to mask it out as well. Oh, I see. Fair.
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Oh, I did see it rotating, yeah. Oh, I gotta use this shit? Okay. What the hell's this?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Okay, yep. Final test. Squares, rectangles, circles, ellipses, rotated all at once. Maybe it'll give it enough data here. Oh yeah, fair. No, it's telling me to go through there. I'm gonna go through this one. What does that take me? That takes me here.
Wanna take some pictures?
Let's have a look. Oh wait, you're still doing the Yeah, Yeah, so if you're wondering, this is basically the basic Mario platforming. Alright, it should be good though. I think that's it.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
Let's have a look. Ah, jeez. I mean, it's starting to clear up nicely. I mean, yeah, just the only issue I can see is just what the fuck is going on with the. I see some of the shapes going all over the place. Like it's just gone. Okay. Other than it going outside the box, I mean, it's it's starting to be more optimized. It's using less objects. That's good. Means you could probably put more designs on. Yeah, I see some of the outside of it, like trying. I don't even know what's going on there. Oh, okay. But you know, it's starting to look nice. Will this be ever publicly available? Probably not. Hopefully not.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting. It's not doing no, sure. Pretty frustrating. Yeah, he's not voiced right now. Oh, fair. The wave, wooden boat, and the moon. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got one of the pieces at least.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Okay. What are you saying? makes me wonder if you can set the exact color to be detected as a mask. Maybe, but yeah, I was thinking that you could provide an image, and then provide a mask for it to not basically put shapes over, and then it has to work around that. Ideally, you want it to be like filling in anything that's like the same, that takes up a large portion of one object, and then anything that's like that needs to be connected or needs details would be like small, smaller shapes or circles. Where am I going anyway? Also, why is there a bunch of...
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Oh, okay, so this unlocks this area. I think it was blocked off last time, so I couldn't go through that part.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Yeah, maybe it could be something the user sets up, so if it's... Obviously you could use the usual green screen color, but if there's someone that uses it, obviously being able to change it would be great. Ideally, yeah, something, maybe pink. I feel like it should be user defined, but yeah, something like that. Like a default thing. I doubt something will use like really bright pink, you know. Something like that.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
What the hell's going on here? Okay, I've just unlocked that.
The library's just...
Yeah, if you're wondering, this is how the school is. Just
get away from all these
when there's crash, you can't go up.
students.
Yeah. I don't know. It's this area.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet.
Oh,
As
test.
an alum of Graphia Academy,
Yeah, fair.
it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Yeah, I saw the typo.
Ready to roll?
Show me the way. Stars, shine for the heroes. Rise and shine.
Nearly done with the story anyway. I think there's like... This is the last part, I believe.
Embrace a new life.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
No, clearly it's over there. You need to also lodge and make sure that the mark shapes get put on top. The mark shapes? Oh, right. I think I know. You mean the mask it's referencing? Oh, okay. But you just get teleported to a school.
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Are we like in some obscure room? I think that's unlocked now. Oh, that painting.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Is this gonna become like a horror?
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Belle.
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you're?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
I take it that's something that happened 15 years ago?
These students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide!
Danganronpa? I knew it was going to be some sort of horror.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksea who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
Oh, it looks like a raid's happening.
This definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksea. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and Marge found the missing Turbonana reporter, Banal, and the final landscape painting piece.
Oh, this is lava. We was just here. Oh, I remember where we are now. Get there. Where's that? That's apparently in this hallway. Is this way?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
You didn't even finish your job. These moons, they're everywhere.
Sparksea must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksea, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
You, Bessa! Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Okay. Where is Chester?
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
The fuck is it? I don't even know what I tried.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Till we meet again.
Oh, GG.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Okay, I think... Okay, I don't want to activate all of this stuff then. Oh, what? There's invisible... Oh, that's so lame.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
I still can't. There we go. Still can't go back. I don't know. I've got all the chests here. No, I don't. How do I?
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Oh wait, unless this is... No, that's not it, because I might have to go back to that painting. I mean, that's what you get. Your bat's been itching for some action.
Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Can't use in current state. Still moved. Oh, okay, so I can't even go back to that until after. Maybe I'm missing a quadruple jump, maybe?
What does everyone think? A nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone? And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. SparksyCon hasn't even started!
Time for your SparksyCon grand finale! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options have all arrived. Our hero, the first battle of the Mantis Moon Supplement has commenced!
Interesting. So that's how it happens.
They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine. Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Cyberbully!
Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
You're so cool!
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Here comes the special guest!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Return to dust. Rise and shine.
Cyberbully!
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Till we meet again.
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
I
skies.
shall remember this warmth. May death protect us! Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember this.
I haven't done this menu in a while.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Embrace a new life. Rewrite destruction with me!
Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. May death protect us! Wilt here. Rise and shine.
Cyberbully!
Again, again. Till we meet again.
Whoever's making that. Wait, what? Whoever's making that sounds like a knockoff to Gipai? I have no idea what it is. Let me Google that. What is that?
I want to go on a swing.
I've not heard the sound of that. It's that Pokemon. I have no idea what that is. Wait, no, that's the one Misty uses, doesn't she?
This is
God,
eternity.
fuck, I remember that.
Don't
Says
blink.
her name.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Sparkly Rabbit's firing
That'll work, you know. new life. Darkness with me.
Cyberbully!
May death protect us!
What's going on, Silverberry?
Oh, my little cutie.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Take the answer.
That thing?
The future is
That weird little character? Yeah, she does that little character. Hold on. Oh, do you mean the? You mean this? Fuck. What's this? What's the name? Trying to remember what it was.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
This thing.
I shall remember this one.
Can't remember what it was called.
Please support back
I mean, the community refers to it as fat fuck, but it's called. What is that? Hold on. Oh, Ika. I believe it was, if I remember what it's called.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
Well, fat fuck's also. Yes, it's Ika. I'll type it in chat. I think that's how you spell it. That's what it's called. But people just call it fat fuck. It's funny. It's funny able to get 2 stars on the boss on AA because you got OP team dispatch. Usually you're only able to get 1 star. Nice. Did I 2-star this boss? I think I 2-starred it, but this isn't. This is the actual story mode, so it's not quite the same.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds.
No, no.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
From a whale? Nah, I've only 2-starred it.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Look, we're flying. Take the answer.
Yeah, if I was a whale, most of these characters would be like E6, but nah. You got a dot team dispatch. Usually my Finon got 1 star barely. I've had dot team since Peliconi. Well, I got Kafka really well on a release, and I just happened to pick up Black Swan as well. So I had the dot team throughout all my time on this.
Till we meet again.
But what really brought it back was Hycelins really saved Doc's comp, and then the buff they did to Black Swan was really good.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
I actually don't have a light cone. The only light cone I got for Dot is Kafka's, and who has Kafka's light cone? Hycelins. He's using Kafka's light cone. Silverwolf's light cone now got moved to Kafka. Black Swan, I think, is using the free-to-play one, but I think that needs to be changed as well.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Let's see. I mean, do I need to? I mean, I got 5 skill points. Oh yeah, she's SP positive. Like what? Yeah, I only this update I did get Evernight. I got Evernight on a rerun.
May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me.
Normally I have skill point issue, but not anymore.
I'll show them my elation.
SparxCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
Skill issue?
I see where the culprit is. Applaud you.
That's funny. Fucking got yeeted into a building.
Are you okay?
Oh, I see. Skill issue, skill point, skill issue. I got it. Yeah, thank you.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Oh, dot team's very good now.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
After I'm done with the
you,
story, I can
General.
show off what have you
By
done
the
for
way,
teams wise.
Above
Team
your
wise.
head. Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Can't Sunday see your signs?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
You got Hycelin's E1, a temple after her unexpected Oh yeah! Actually, that's what I did this update. I went Hycelin's E1. So my dot team's basically, it's not double damage, but it's like 70% damage increase. Just because she's E1.
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Wow. Never mind, didn't
Oh,
see.
just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
I should be about at the end of the story now, so...
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
Do you know what speed breakpoints are?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see
Uh,
a thing. All I remember is
I don't remember.
and the Nameless got into a fight.
Let's see. Do you know what speed breakpoints are? I mean, let's see. So something else on Kafka's page and something else on Hycelin's page. Let me see. I'm assuming using Pridwin. God, I can't English. It's too early in the morning for me. As you can see, the sky's up. Jeez. Let's have a look at Kafka's page and thing, because I don't remember the details myself. Yeah, I know what speed breakpoints are. You got 134, which is like the usual go-to breakpoint. There's like I think there's 148, 161 or something. Can't remember exactly, but there's different thresholds for stuff. Pretty saying 160 plus, but when using 4-piece Eagle, lower the amount. Grants additional actions in cycle-based game mode. Enables Cypher's Light Cone full effect. Oh, so if you're using Cypher's Light Cone on Kafka, you need 170. 160 is what you want to aim for, and if you're using Eagle, you can go 150. That's Kafka's one. Hysalin's is... 134, 160. What's the difference between those two? Kafka's FUA, follow-up attack. So saying 134, I think that's bare minimum, right? Build as much speed as possible. Isn't necessary as other DPS characters. Oh, so Hysalin's isn't the one. So the reason Hysalin's one's slower is because she's kind of just doing the application, but it's not the trigger. Kafka is mainly the trigger for dot teams, which is why she needs a higher speed requirement, which makes sense. I'd imagine Black Swan's the same thing. It's probably what it is. On Kafka... Oh, Kafka's page? I'm actually not too sure. On the Hysalin's page it says build as much speed as possible isn't necessary as other dot teams like Kafka. Unless that got updated. What site are you using for reference? Are you using GameMate, Pridwin? I'm using Pridwin. It's saying you don't have to build as much speed. It's just saying 134. If you got the light cone for Hysalin's, technically she advanced actions the enemy. Both Pridwin and GameMate? I'm not too sure then. But Kafka should be faster than Hysalin's at bare minimum. Because it's 160 plus, or 150 with Eagle set, or 170 with Cypher's Light Cone. You can go 160 for high speed Hysalin's, but 134 is the bare minimum for like the standard speed. And you can drop some speed if you have her own light cone. Okay, so yeah. No idea. I think, well, it says as fast. It's a bit. I think it's wording because I read that as build as much speed on Hysalin as possible isn't necessary. I think you might be reading the first part, but not the it isn't as necessary as other dots. The only thing I don't know about is Black Swan. Is if Black Swan needs to be as quick as well with a recent buff or not. I haven't actually checked recently.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
I think it's just to allow you to ult more, right? Simply existing in battle ensuring that ult remains active. The reason that this oh, it just means if you have higher speed for Hysolins, you're able to fit extra ultimate dot trigger, min-max scenarios, and triggering Kafka's follow-up attack. That's basically it. For Kafka, I believe the reason for Kafka is just simply to trigger dot. Yeah. I'll show you my build on it afterwards. It's not the best because I still need to go through a couple of my old builds, but I think it's okay.
Did they recover?
Live showdown. Any ally target? Wait, did they just fucking give me a tutorial for? Why did they give me a tutorial for something I just did again? Can I show the team? No, I can. Yeah. So yeah, I've gone for 135. This is E1. So I do have that buff, which is kind of E1's more important than a light cone in my opinion. But her next step probably would be a light cone for more speed. But I'm using Kafka's light cone on her, so I not only have to put ER on her. Wait, what's the requirement for this one? No, because I have Kafka on the team, I have to have a certain amount of effect hit rate for it to trigger. But I think this one also has a requirement as well. No, something like that. I don't remember. What am I using? I'm using this set. What's the ordnance? Okay. Do I have the dot requirement? Yeah, I do. What's the effect hit rate on this one? Yeah, effect hit rate is 108, so yeah, that's going through. I'm using Silverwolf's light cone for Kafka. Kafka isn't. There's no extra copies here. Check Discord when I can. Yeah. Alright. Oh, adverts are playing GG. Oh, that's looking much better now. From the one you sent me before? Oh yeah, that's a straight improvement. Would help if I noticed that the ads appeared. I don't know if it's. I don't know what you've seen. Did you see any of these, Silver? I don't know if you even saw any of the stats or if you didn't get shown it. I wasn't aware ads were playing just at that moment. Just speed. Fair. This is what I'm running. This is E1. Effect hit rate is 108 here. Running these relics. And I'm running Kafka's Lycone on high cylinders. You don't have ads? Oh, fair. Some people have ads, some people don't. So I have to always side on caution. I'm using, before the tutorial mission starts on Kafka, since when did this got changed? This is when she got buffed. I'm using the Eagle set for her. The speed is 145. I think I need 5 more speed for her, so she needs more speed, based on what Pridwin's suggesting. Effect hit rate on this one is 92.1. Hold on, don't I have something for traces? If effect hit rate 75 or higher, doubles the attack. So my attack should be much higher. Your Kafka skill 140. Fair. If you're running Eagle, apparently 150 is good enough. So that's something I need to do. Just get her up by like 5 more speed. I might have it somewhere. I just haven't really farmed this set. I'm actually not too sure where the speed's lacking. Well, the body piece for sure is what's, and no, that's fine. It's definitely the body piece. I might farm that. Do I have any in here somewhere? Attack. No, that's not useful. What am I looking for? Attack percent. Why the fuck does she need attack percent on that? Either way, that's that. And then I'm using Black Swan for this one. Are they all using the same set? Black Swan's sharing the same set with thing. This one uses a different piece here. Oh, it just increases the attack of the user in the first slot. That's funny. And does that stack? That doesn't? It seems to stack. Okay. Black Swan is no relation. Or no Idions. Or what Lycone is she using? I'm using Eyes of the Prey Lycone for this one. Simple. Works. I haven't updated her build, I think, since her rebalance, so I don't know if any of this needs to be changed. So this is kind of where it is at. 135 I think is a bit slow as well. I'll have to double check. You sent a new version if you want anything to do with it.
Discard
yeah, I might
your
save it again.
Destiny.
Thanks for that. I don't know what I'll do with it, to be honest. I might put it on the car. I'm not. You can move the image over to the hood and all that, right? You can move it around the panels.
Seem to be different.
Or can you only flip it to the sides? I can't remember if Wreckfest 2 allow you to copy to exactly where you want it to copy to, like if you can put it on the roof, the hood. It's probably worth saving anyway, because if they end up changing the system or move it, I'll have it. And then I can work out what to do with it later.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Oh, 3 cake slots, good. I don't know if it's better to have VS speed or
Memories seem to be
boost.
different again.
So top or sides? Fair. The problem I find is that if you're putting a lot of speed on a character, you're sacrificing damage. Usually, it's very difficult to min-max to get the speed requirement and also fulfill the damage requirement, unless it's like something in the character's kit where if they have the speed, they get a damage buff or something. It's usually not worth just going with the bare minimum. I do feel like Black Swan though is a bit too slow. I'll double check and see what Pridwin says, but I'm pretty sure that's not good. At least what it is now. Let me check. No, actually no, this is fine for her.
Memories seem to be
Apparently
different
134 is the bare minimum, so I've actually hit the requirement. She needs 120 effect hit rate though. Do I even have that? Yeah, I got 142. 3,100 attack, which is no home. 3,100 attack. Yeah, that's not high enough. The attack's too low. And I got too much
Discard your
HP.
worthless destiny.
So I need to have more attack percent. It'll probably be the case that what am I using? I'll probably be the case of I drop this for a attack percent one. No, it's saying the effect hit rate body is important. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I actually don't know what to do here. Probably need a more attack percent. Yeah, a lot of these don't have attack percent. Okay, that'll probably be where I need to work on things. Yeah, alright. Well, that's that team. I'll enable that team actually. Let me get back onto. Let me exit all this. It also has enough space to create your logo text purposely. Nice. Well, as of now, mine bullshit is bullshit. No, it's Black Swan, mate. God, Black Swan. God, I keep seeing BS and it's like bullshit. No, Black Swan. Jeez. It's like BS. I've never seen anyone abbreviate Black Swan to BS, honestly, on HSR. That's the same thing. I know. That's the thing. You're the first. I don't think I've seen people abbreviate Black Swan to BS. So it took me a moment to realize what you meant. It's like I'm reading this. Like bullshit is faster than Kafka. It's like yeah. I've read that above as well. I was like Black Swan. I don't know. If you got 3.5, her speed requirement isn't as high, so you could get away with. If you can still meet her 134 requirement, then I would probably go attack. But otherwise, no. I think Black Swan herself actually has quite low speed, but I'm not too sure. Oh, fair. Let me finish the story. What's going on here? I got like an alert here or something. This game really give me a tutorial. Oh, is it this? Oh, okay, it's just giving me a tutorial for that. Yeah, I got a look at his character cool. I wasn't really well. Also, Dot. It went with Kafka, and I already had her from like launch, so there wasn't any downside for me getting her. But she was only relevant for like, when was the death fight? Was she launch Pelliconi? She was 3.0. No, she was 2.0, right? No, she wasn't. Who came out on release of Pelliconi? I think it was Black Swan and Sparkle, right? Who was 3.1? We know Acheron's 3.2. Who was 3.1? I don't know. I don't remember. basically after the Until Death fight, the dot team didn't have any relevancy until Hysolence came out, before they became relevant again, because there just wasn't any content for it. Dot didn't do enough damage. Basically, when Kafka got reworked and then Hysolence came out, yeah, that's when they became relevant. Yeah, honestly, the only reason he exists is for Acheron. That's his only purpose. And people don't even like his character. So, like, when people were like, oh, Cypher could replace Acheron's team, and then Cypher got nerfed twice, I think, according to people. Yeah, that wasn't great.
And she absorbed me. I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Grey Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
There's aliens are for Dot. Make it make sense. So, the idea is that whenever the enemy spawns on field, they get immediately applied with Dot. But I'm pretty sure every other Dot unit does the same thing. Well, not even. Hysolence does that by default. I'm pretty sure. I think Black Swan does it now as well. So, I believe the only reason he exists for Acheron is the ultimate vulnerability. If I remember correctly, he has that in his kit. And Acheron does most of her damage through her ult, so...
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand. Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
Didn't they make him heal for real? If he's a healer to like in Currency War, he will be at least decent upgrade. Is he a healer? Oh yeah, he's a healer in Currency Wars. You know, Currency Wars has some interesting ideas on like character buff. Like they solved Firefly's issue without the Dahlia spawning, without Dahlia being in the game for that update, and then she got introduced the following update. But like, yeah, so, it definitely feels like a lot of characters need Nova Flare. You know what I'm waiting for Nova Flare? Sealy? Sealy needs a Nova Flare? Like, please? The General? Whatever his name is, I pulled him. I don't know why I pulled him. I'd never use him. Fucking needs a Nova Flare. Like, horrible. The fact that he's like an important character in the Zenjo and he doesn't, like, he's just a pile of shit. If I could refund him, I would.
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
You're fully clearing APOC, MOC, and Pure Fiction with E0, S0, Jinyuan, but I agree. They buffed his kit, but they've indirectly buffed it by giving him his. They gave him his own relic set that works with him. I think he had additional teams as well. Did someone go with him? I don't know. Oh, follow up. No. Oh yeah, his thing's considered follow up, so the follow up team technically works for him. Although not really. Their relic sets also helps him out. It's just weird. I don't know, there's not really any proper set for him. He just doesn't do enough damage. It's the same issue with Seely. Both of them don't do enough damage for the current endgame mode. Yvonne Robin. Oh yeah, I actually don't have Yvonne Robin. Would I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
She's getting out of the shop? I actually don't know about that. If that's the case, that's good, because I can E1 her. I got a spare mask. And if she needs E2, I can get her E2. The likelihood is chances are it might be because of that one detective guy. I've heard that he might be quite useful for follow-up teams if it's true.
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Decide what to do with Sparksy. Finisher. What's this, Mortal Kombat?
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Grappia family return to the Grappia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet Galactus. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm not too Sparkle. Decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
What the hell's this?
Model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do.
Ah, this is reverse psychology.
Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and And what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Fantasy Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Wait, so they're both one and the same?
No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
I wonder what happened 15 years ago. That creepy, yeah.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Alright, let's go now.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Fantasy Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Fantasy Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Who's this?
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Wait, what? Wait, who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?"
Wait, are they accusing each other of being imposters? What? What the fuck happened there? It better not be ending here. That doesn't mean he's gonna pick up the plot point here.
The Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition.
Oh, fuck.
We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh, Rekka got
special
mentioned.
effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Wait, Scott got killed?
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh, Scott got killed, right?
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around, hmm?
So you can only enter the games once.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. STR. Just flip that to the other side, job's done. I'm trying to wrap up this. Yeah, that's a pretty good method. And it looks basically the same or even better. Kinda has the same effect.
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos. As if it were her own backyard.
Dark Zone.
She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this.
Damn it, that's a good game. Bring it back.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Let's see. You have a cool idea for the motorhome, but that's perfect. Kind of like when you get Airbrush commercial trucks with crazy designs on them. I think so. I don't remember if I've seen them recently, to be honest. I've seen buses that have them, like usually on the back, but not like the whole thing. But yeah.
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased.
Oh wow.
Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
That's crazy. All that time. The complete mastermind. Is all the masks being taken now?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
The hell was that?
In the end, Everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here?
Is that?
The supplicants in this Phantom Moon Games really caught me by surprise.
Oh right, okay. Haven't seen. Oh, Terminator. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those. I have not seen those in a while.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Alright, that is the update done. And we've got Sparksy and Purple. There we go. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. I'll do that later. Can I do that one mode now? Oh, and then this is the side quest that's not available yet. Okay. Oh my god, so I was split off to all 4 paths and... Alright, that's cool. And then it all loops back. Nice. Oh yeah, it's just showing me the available quests. I can do that. But... Oh, now I can do this event. Let's go there then. Custom airbrush painted unique trucks. Let's see. Yeah, the bigger UK truck companies do it to show off their fleet of trucks. Fair? Maybe there's just not as many big truck companies that I know of. Or seen. As I said, I've seen them more on buses than anything, and they're usually like, it's whenever the new ones just come out, and then they usually get painted over eventually. But yeah, most often though they just put it on the little square ad banners on them. That's a side quest. Permanent jobs that cost like 5 to 10 Cage. Okay. Are they like showcase ones? The ones where they like show off in like ads and then they just kind of either store it or thing. I assume they're probably few and far between. Dice Soul. Okay, this is the PvP stuff I've been waiting for. They're actually driving them around. Seen tons of them north of England. Fair. I'd imagine you just see them like on motorways and stuff. I don't know if they'll be like where we live. I already know. I already know how to play this from the tutorial. You already completed the tutorial match. Would you like to skip it? Oh, who? Hook? Wait, Sargoff's here as well? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, motorways outside garages, depots, road service, etc. Alright, I gotta do all this then. Alright. The fuck is this? So it's like a tower battle? What's this? Oh, that's cool. Again, hacked. Two pairs of matching numbers. Oh, okay. If you're wondering, they actually added like a fucking dice game here. Doesn't seem too bad. It is RNG related though. Should probably reroll 5. I mean, I can just do that. Let me roll this one. So that's 6. Reroll this then. 3.
Every victory is hard won.
What? Definitely gonna do more of this though, because once I've done all of this, I can do free co-op. There's co-op? Is it co-op battle or co? I don't know what that means. Set strength stacks 50% of attack value. If all selected dice are 6, set to 100%. Heals 6 HP. Jesus. Oh, I only get 2. Allied defense. GG. What does Oath do? Oh, okay. What does it do? Unyielding. When active, always keeps 1 HP. Oh, okay. So it's like a prevent of death. No, I can't reroll, can I? Might as well. Oh, this is after attacking. Whoops. That's so disgusting. After attacking, strength stacks 50% of this attack value if all selected dice are 6. That's actually busted.
Into a bright river of stars.
Why's okay? Oh dear. Oh, we'll leave it here for now, but basically, yeah, I finally got that mode available. That's useful. I've been waiting to do this for a while, and I got this done. GG. Alright, I can do the rest of this off stream, but effectively showcases the game mode. That's what I need. Alright, I'm done. Let's go raid people. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Still, thanks for chilling. I don't know what time I'll be up to or be down for Far Far West. It'll probably be in the evening. I'll message you whenever whenever I'm done with everything and free. But yeah, I mean we got till the 3rd anyway, so I'll get it added and then downloaded. But I'll do that whenever I wake up. Right, I'll let that conclude. Let me disable this. Everyone's playing Resident Evil Village Requiem. I guess we'll just go raid Kicho. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one. We're going to be raiding Kicho. Currently playing Resident Evil Requiem, but usually there's a lot of RPG games. They drop by occasionally and lurk here, so we might as well show them to support as well. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to close the Pokemon game. I've already disabled the commands wherever I can find the game. There we go. Let's run the redemptions. I closed the redemptions because I'm an idiot. GG. Not redemptions, the credits. Sorry. Thank you to the Lord Chiro for the resub tier 2 for 65 months in total. That's it for a recent event. GG, yeah. Quite a long one. We did Withering Waves earlier and then we did some HSR. I wasn't expecting HS because I started the storyline for HSR halfway through. This is basically an 8-hour story at bare minimum if you're just going Golden Path. I deviated a bit and done side content, so it was a bit longer than that, but yeah. To be fair, I didn't really get. How far did I get? You land on Plan Cadia, you go through the town, you then get ambushed, you end up going to the school. You get ambushed, then you get saved, get back out to school, go to some Yakuza building, to some tavern, and I don't know, it's all over the place. What did I miss? Well, you got Vanguard. What happened? We'll exit. We'll end that here. Alright, everyone, you have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you all next time.
Oh! ビッと景気でやれや!
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Right down the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give up into us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump.
Game of the year.